I hate it when I get a tickle in my throat right before I'm supposed to start talking. Anyway, welcome guys. We don't normally stream on Sundays. I mean, it is Sunday, right? I've been on vacation for like the last 9 days. The days are all starting to run together. Yeah, it is Sunday. We normally don't stream on Sundays. But I got everything done today that I wanted to get done. A lot of tweaking and stuff on my streaming setup. And scenes and screens and all that stuff. So I figure, what the heck? I'm gonna game and do something anyway, so we might as well play some more of this awesome game. We finally got to Meridian last night. We talked to Aaron. We found out that his sister was murdered, apparently, and he wants us to investigate that. So we've got that on the books. That's a main story mission. We've also got a handful of side missions we can do. We've got one more Tallneck in the main part of the map that we need to traverse to get up to the top and unfog the map. So we'll do that as well, plus whatever else we feel like doing. We're on the schedule. I'm planning to go until 10 o'clock. It's 4:35 right now, so we're looking at 5.5 hours. So,
Captain of the Vanguard, murdered. Must have been those traitors in Sunfall.
where are we, sir? It's Meridian there. Goose! Bonk. Okay. But one thing I did find out about this adept set of weapons, those are not available until you do a New Game Plus. So that's when they came into play. And you can carry them over into the next New Game Plus if you decide to do another one. They're a part of the new achievements that came out post-launch. I guess they have a set of trophies, set of trophies for the game, for New Game Plus. One for completing a New Game Plus, and there's another one for completing a New Game Plus on Ultra Hard. Oh, we're doing it on Hard. I don't remember if Ultra Hard was the next step up from Hard, or whether there was something in between. But we may do that. We may do that Ultra Hard next time. Okay, let's see. Notebook. Goals. Metal. Machine. Ran into some of these yesterday. Weaknesses, none. Strengths, none. Hard outer casing to protect synthetic muscle and Stormbirds. No, those are Glenhawks. We have not fought a Stormbird yet. Let's see. Cauldron Z. I think that's how you pronounce that. Z, Zai, something like that. Weakness, fire. And these 5 down here, those are all the ones that are from Frozen Wilds. We'll do that at some point during the playthrough. I don't know if we'll save it for the end of the game or not, or after story, but we'll do it. We'll do it at some point. Those, yeah, I went looking around a little bit. As well, I guess it's sunrise. Okay, let's look at the log. Oh crap, yeah, like I said, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to head over and get that guy so we can get the rest of the map. Bright markets. Level, I think we're almost level 54. Yeah, almost 54. Hoping to get to 60. I'm guessing 60 is the new level cap.
Should have and a crafter. They make good shards, but I'm all froze.
With the Frozen Wilds stuff. Bright Market. We'll be back over here. In the story, we get a campfire.
Or across the way. Well met.
Side, go grab that first. Log. Hello, sir. Fernand.
Ah. The machine-riding Nora with the special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
Fernand.
Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Carja King, Outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic. From the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
How did he find it?
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it, bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
Hey, Fernand. My eyes are up here.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but
that's not
how
true.
does it turn foe into
well,
friend?
Depending on what you're talking about.
It's simple, really.
Could be
Yes.
the other
You wouldn't
end too.
understand. What do you do exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
Capitalism.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see. Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian Docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
Oh, here's another one. We'll grab all these we can find as we pass them. Put them all in.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times,
Get it in the
especially since
log.
I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Popsicle sticks in her headband.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The guards blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
I won't believe in this ceasefire
Thanks,
till I see
Judgement.
Helis and
Let's
his
see what
kestrels on one knee.
Some Ozeron.
Another one about a knife, something like that.
Mother always said, nothing good happens after sunset.
La Havas.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks!
Weeks?
How could I not know?
Exactly, how could you not
But they
know?
will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be... here, in the water. By the sun!
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed... better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn. Sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the
Just
ceasefire.
like any child with their
Thinks we
parents.
never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all. The cruelty of the mad Sun King. The blood on the streets. When Edamon's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Elida broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
I'm a good tracker. I could look
That's
for
the
her.
second time she said
Where
that
did you
today
last see
already.
her?
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
Okay. Our mission marks. Alright.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town
Remember
crier.
if there's anything preventing us from going over there now. Story or whatever.
I can almost smell my way.
Certainly be some crocs in the water.
Redmaw is
Might be a little shorter across. Also might not be a bad idea. Wait until the sun comes up, maybe? shore to the right. Nothing ahead so far. Fish. There's one right there. Snapjaw, Snapmaw. Go around to the left. Looks like it might be a little safer. Don't really want to get into any big fights just yet. Not that we don't think we can handle them. Care that I'm here. Here too. There's an arch. Alright, some kind of
eyes down, Outlander.
Really? I can't get in the boat? So we'll grab this if we can. Oh. Up and around. Yeah, there's definitely a side mission or something up here, because I definitely remember that. bridge.
Come out wherever you are.
No. Not here to mess with anybody, just here to explore a little bit. Not here to cause trouble, sir.
My focus is receiving another signal.
Zone up there. What? Legs. What's the camp?
I must be closing in on the signal. Okay, I need to get up to the Tallneck's head.
Lizards! Jesus. Pick it up. The other guys ran off. Finish. He probably ran off because he's almost dead. Same for this guy, too.
That was worth it.
Hey. Tallneck. Oof. Oh, hey, hello back. Think. Get on up here. Have to wait for it to get around.
I think I can leap onto the Tallneck from here.
Overridden it. Get it to attack for me. Too. Collateral damage.
Here they come. Okay, time to climb up to its head.
So quite a bit different. I don't remember it being quite like that. At the top. Not that we can't do it.
All right, got what I needed.
Find a decent going off spot so that we're not in the middle of a big mess. Back. Never actually tried to attack anything
right.
from up here.
Got it.
Nice. Oh, hey. Good jump off right here. Now, where was the willow back? Okay. It's gonna be over here somewhere. Oh wow, dust storm. Green.
This storm's gonna back down before I do.
All right, the rest of the map. At least this side of it. Let's see, some more vantage points, some more vessels, erupted zones. I mean, it's almost as dense for those of you that have played it. It's almost as dense as the Assassin's Creed Unity map. But the thing about that map was those were all like collectibles and stuff. You had to get all those if you wanted to do the achievements. But these are just machine locations, like probably 95% of it on the map. I mean, you've got some vantage points, erupted zones and stuff like that, but vast majority of that stuff is all locations. Okay, so let's see, are we? Find Olin. Is there anything over here that we can do while we're here? Know that that's the area, if I remember right, that's the area where Redmaw, I think it is, for the last quest, for the last challenge for the hunting lodge. quest line, if you will, is in there. Go over there. There and grab that. Might be a little more challenging than some of the other ones we've done because we're on this side of the map now.
Ravager!
Coming through another.
Misbehave! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Wow, you finished early today. Hello, everybody. How's it going?
Didn't anybody ever tell you it's rude to leave before the cake's cut?
Cake! Cake. Welcome, everybody. For those of you that don't know who I am the Iceman Cometh, your friendly neighborhood Iceman. We are currently playing, as you can see, Horizon Zero Dawn. I have played it before. We're on a new game plus on hard. Hey, S7, what's going on? Oh, did you finish it? It makes it sound like you're done already. If so, it's like 2 hours. The hive is gonna raid your face. Oh crap. What is that? Corrupted behemoth. Oh, we haven't run into any behemoths yet. Yeah, I noticed that. I saw a lot of that. When I mean, I understand. You gave your reasons why that's okay on your channel, and I'm fine with that. I mean, I just can't watch that, so I kind of step aside when people start doing that. So, yeah, I did see that. I did see that you had a lot of help from somebody. Oh, joined you in the game. Oh, yeah, I knew that. I knew that they could match you up with other people, but I did also see that someone else in chat was helping with tips and stuff. Let's do... This might be tough. So we'll set some traps. Ah! Some fire for here, just in case somebody wants to try and surprise over that way. Oh, you did? Did it actually taste like a roasted marshmallow? Well, I haven't given up. I haven't given up on getting a good one. Although, you know, being 0 for 6. It ain't looking too good. I mean, I gotta get lucky. Eventually, right? Alright, here we go. Let's do this.
That wasn't a warning.
Alright, those guys down. One of them anyway. Yeah, here's the behemoth. These guys are freaking huge. Oh no! She's gonna test it right off the bat. Let me finish this corrupted zone first. Then we'll do the bean boozles.
This won't go quietly.
Here he comes. Hello. One down.
Low and quiet does it.
Shit. Why is he running away? Little chicken shit, get over here. Yeah. Well, that doesn't surprise me. On the back. What's the matter, buddy? Don't you want to come out and play with me? Oh, girl. Woo! 10,000 XP. And that almost got me leveled up. Alright, let me get this stuff cleaned up. We did reach level 54! Level up hype! Oh, nice, and I didn't even use all my traps. Even better. Let's see, there was a little guy over here somewhere, I thought. Ah, here he is. Okay, here we go. Get rid of the marker. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, the hunting lodge, all the quests for the hunting lodge end. I'm pretty sure it's up in this area here. That's where Redmaw is. Do that with Tallneck. Okay, let's see. Let's head back over here to the campsite. We'll grab a save. Quick save. All right, we pull it out again. Here we go. Yay. My enthusiasm for this dwindles every time I have to do one. Okay. Let's see. Twitch. Point rewards. Did not look and see if that updates live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 7 different rewards now. Oh crap, I should have put the yeah, here's the wheel. For those of you that are not familiar with the way the Bean Boozled stuff works, it's done by Jelly Belly. They make jelly beans, or here in the US they make a lot of different flavors of jelly beans, but unfortunately there's some nasty ones in here too. And what you do is you take this wheel, the wheel of misfortune, and you spin that, and it will come up on a bean. They look the same, but you might get the good one or you might get the bad one. You don't know until you put it in your mouth. So 0 for 6. So we make it 0 for 7. Let's see. Let's spin the wheel. Let's see what we get. Hopefully we get something different. Oh, that's right on the line. Let me do another one. Hey, toasted marshmallow or stink bug. All right, let me find. I guess this is the one. I guess that's it. We'll find out. Of course, knowing my luck, it's not going to matter because it's going to make me puke anyway. Yeah, thanks, HC. All right, here we go. This is I think that's the right one. Kind of a light brown with darker brown spots on it, which makes sense, I guess. So, yeah. I got my dew ready, so just in case I need that. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, man. Am I ever going to get a good one? Oh. For a second there, it kind of almost thought that I had a good one there. Oh. And then, yeah, you kind of have to suck on it for a couple more seconds. Oh, to make sure. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Oh. Well, I'm not going to do it right now, Blaze. I'll do it later. I learned my lesson the first time I tried to do them back to back. I am not going to take the chance of getting another nasty one when I still have the taste from the previous nasty one still in my mouth. No, I'm not going to do that. But we'll do it later. No. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. We'll do it. I'm just not going to do it right now. I'm not going to do it right now. That's all. You can redeem them. You can redeem those anytime. It's still in the queue. It's still in the reward queue, so we'll take care of it. No worries. Okay. Ugh. But yeah, one of the things that I mentioned this either last night or the previous stream where we had these. One thing that would be nice would be if they gave you some kind of audio cue that somebody redeemed one, because otherwise you gotta see it in chat. I'll fight you guys. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we just did the Tallneck right before everybody came in, so the main part of the map is all unfogged. The only thing that's not is the Frozen Wilds area, and that's up here. Family Christmas, have fun. Hopefully Santa brings you some more stuff if you haven't already gotten everything. All right. All right, so we're gonna do the Tallneck, which we did, and we're gonna do some side missions to take care of some of that stuff as well. We may do. I mean, we've still got like 5.5 hours of stream left, so there will be plenty of chances to do some more story. All right, let's see. Errand. Hunting for the lodge. Could probably at least get that started. I think we got to go back to Meridian for that. Yeah. Okay. Here we'll meet Talana. I like Talana. She's one of the better NPCs in the game. Her and Erend and Petra, who we'll meet later, are some of my favorite ones. I mean, obviously Rost as well, but we all know what happened to Rost. Well, it does unfog as you go through the area, but it only does like the little narrow part around where you were walking.
I've got a pair of sturdy ossuary hands, and I know how to put them to use. That'll always be work for me. Here's what I don't get about the Sundawn. People are charging for a good bolt of cloth these days.
Buy what you need.
Waste of time. Show was better last.
What does that say? Is that Nani? HC, is that Nani? Yeah. Hey, Nani. Well, I'm not a stoner.
This
so
is
I
the
don't know what
Hunter's
you mean.
Lodge. Only members and invited guests are allowed in.
How do I get invited?
You've come all the way from the Savage East, right? You must have come across some of our hunting grounds. Each one has a set of hunting trials. If you pass a trial, you get an award called a half-sun. Win 3, and I'll let you in. Now off you go. This is the Hunter's Lodge. Only members and invited guests are allowed in.
How do I get invited?
You've come all the way from the Savage East, right? You must have come across some of our hunting grounds. Each one has a set of hunting trials. If you pass a trial, you get an award called a half-sun. Win 3, and I'll let you in. Now off you go.
Now you notice there's a machine inside the lodge there. There's a couple things about that's a Thunderjaw. That is the first The very first Thunderjaw that was ever killed by a human.
Kill those traitors in Sunfall more decisively than an army.
And the Thunderjaws were the first machines that were made for the game, and it took them 1.5 years to get it down for the Thunderjaw. So, a little trivia for you. Alright, so where are we going here? Hunting grounds, okay. We'll do the first one and see how that is. Well, we kind of wrecked that one last night, too. That was nowhere near as hard as I thought it was going to be. What am I hunting here? Complete 3 trials at any of the hunting grounds and qualify for 3. Okay. Alright, what am I supposed to be hunting here, though? So I gotta go over to the arrows and find out. Oh, crap. It's this garbage. Find and kill watchers silently. You've got 2 minutes for gold, 3 minutes for silver, 20 minutes for bronze. The hell's the groundskeeper? Up top. There's a stalker in here.
They're scanning for me. Of course, we broke up the damn neighborhood too. Very much.
Come on, pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I mean, isn't fighting all these things just to get to the trial enough for at least half a star? I did see a campfire. Okay, oh, I don't have any meat. Okay, guess I gotta kill some animals. Craft those, otherwise I gotta buy them. Crap, that's a sunset, isn't it? Wow.
Long day. And a long...
I'm gonna buy them, but... Other one, let's see. 12, 12, 12, 11. Okay.
Longer night ahead, most likely. What is this place? What are you doing?
I was listening to the herd. Have you come for the stealth trials?
I'm not sure.
You must decide.
Who are you?
I am the keeper of these grounds, appointed by the Hunter's Lodge.
So how did you come to be here?
I was once like many members of the Lodge, maneuvering, hunting for status. But my impatience hampered the true hunt. I didn't know that, of course, until I came here. It forced me to listen, to breathe, and finally, to master the art of stealth.
Don't you ever miss, you know, talking?
Not at the moment, no.
What are the trials?
Tests to improve your hunting skills. Each hunting grounds offer unique trials to test your skills. I offer the stealth trials. Some believe charging in with a mighty weapon makes them a hunter, but it's a good way to fall under the hooves of a stampede. A true hunter chooses the approach that best suits the kill. Mastering stealth may well save your life.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
It stands in Meridian, offering community to hunters who require it.
Are you a member?
No, I am only a fledgling. I prefer the music of the wild over the cacophony of squawking birds. To enter, you will need 3 half-suns from any combination of hunting grounds. Choose one. I can then explain it to you.
Okay, let's see. Walker. Sleight of crate, watch out. Okay, let's...
Stalkers have defeated many hunters who favor brute force over patience. Don't make that mistake. If you're up to the task, defeat these stalkers, and you'll receive the mark you deserve. Shellwalkers guard their cargo with their lives. In this trial, you must loot 4 of their containers in the allotted time.
What was it?
Shellwalkers guard their cargo with their lives. In this trial, you must loot 4 of their containers in the allotted time. The Watchers of the Herd attack quickly. Take them down while in stealth to prove your skill. Let the trial begin. Slide down a rope to start.
This time, little one.
That. That's not a damn watcher, not a stalker. No, I'm not gonna make it. Right. I thought I marked it. 4 of them before I even went down. Maybe not. You just gotta go back.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
You won this full sun on your first attempt. But raw talent will only get you so far. Try harder to earn the blazing sun.
Oh, really? Oh my god, really? It should have put your comment back in there, S7. I don't know why it didn't do that. I mean, I allowed it. So essentially we just need one more half.
Shellwalkers guard their cargo with their lives. In this trial, you must loot 4 of their containers in the allotted time. Shellwalkers guard their cargo with their lives. In this trial, you must loot 4 of their containers in the allotted time. Understood. Begin the trial by sliding down a rope.
It is nice that they let you target before you even go down there. Okay, let's see. Ground. Doesn't help that the other critters are there too. Must have gone outside the boundaries. That's got to be one too. You can get one of them marked. Let's see what hit him with. Hit him with that first.
Spotted.
Two here. Oh, there. Great. That's two.
Makes this a little easier.
Number 4. Oh, here he is right here. $227.
You have raw talent completing this trial on your first run. Take this half-sun. But this is only the beginning.
We needed 3 halves. I hate messing with stalkers.
Not today. I should go.
I should go.
Another time, then.
Okay. Just wanted to get into the lodge. That's all we want right now. Let's see. Have enough? Complete 3 trials. Oh, I guess we... Okay. All right. So you have to finish 3 trials, and I guess you have to get at least half of a sun in each one. Even though I've got the equivalent of 3 halves, I only did 2 trials. Alright. Alright, I guess I'll do the one for the damn stalkers. Pain in the ass as they are. Key to those guys is hitting them with the tear blast, so that they can't cloak anymore.
I heard your approach. Stalkers have defeated many hunters who favor brute force over patience.
But I can't use patience, dude, if you're gonna put a clock on me. Really?
If you're up to the task, defeat these stalkers, and you'll receive the mark you deserve.
Of course, if I get 20 minutes, I mean, I can do 4 of them in 20 minutes.
Very well. Choose a rope and slide down to begin.
Of course. And as you might guess, these are like one of the hardest things to do in the game, because in order to get the platinum, you have to get gold on all of them. And yes, it is a pain in the ass. Let's see. 2. Okay, alright. Alright, so he's got one of his...
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
One of his mines down there. Hooah! Minute 18. I don't know what that's good for. We'll find out. As long as I get my half, I'm fine. At some point I'm gonna have to start hunting animals again too, so that I can craft my own potions. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What is my prize? 30 fire arrows. That'd be good for at least a silver.
Such skill from an outlander on your first attempt.
Got a full one.
Take this blazing sun as your proof. You have what you need to enter the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian, if you wish.
Oh, we got the gold. We got the gold on the stalkers. Nice.
I'm not interested in taking a trial at the moment.
Then I will wait.
Sweet. Okay, hunting for the lodge. We get to go back. All the way over there just for that. Okay. I don't remember how many there are for the lodge. I don't think the lodge quests are trials like that. It's just you have to kill a certain... just have to kill it. Not timed, as I recall.
In the sundown. Almost done. Another day.
Got a side quest here. I'm gonna grab that. Must be that trials. Can at least get in now.
You need to win 3 half-suns at our hunting grounds to gain admittance to the lodge.
You mean these?
Very well then. Congratulations and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No, you're only a fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor 1 hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
Yeah, so here's a closer look at the... what's left, I guess, of the Thunderjaw that I was talking about before. It's a nice decoration piece for the bar, right? Idawa?
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here, and a woman at that. So, you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right, you're new here.
What edict?
King Avad insisted that the Hunter's Lodge had to welcome everyone. Man, woman, outlander,
Good for King
regardless
Avad.
of tribe. Ursa, captain of the Vanguard, came in and delivered that news personally. You should have been there. It was glorious. But I figured they would sweep it under the rug and say no woman or outlander qualified. Yet here you are.
Are you a member?
Me? No. Karja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But all the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Karja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers to a bee. He was too plain hammered, as they like to say.
Plain hammered?
This is a much better job. I figure I'll be able to open my own shop soon enough.
What do you want with my marks?
You hunters and your badges. I'm not going to take them. I'm going to give you a weapon that sets you apart. Yeah, I thought that'd get your attention. If you earn marks in all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds, come to me. I can give you up to 3 weapons, one for 15 half-suns, one for 15 full suns, and one you'll love for all blazing suns.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem.
Just getting started.
Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
Alright, he said go upstairs, right?
Everybody knows your business in Meridian. Thought I wouldn't have it another way.
Record of Redmaw. I was talking about Redmaw earlier. That's the final one. The Hunter's Lodge. Record of Redmaw by Inquiring Jundiniman, historian in residence at the Hunter's Lodge. Oh boy, this is a long one. It is well known that facts recede into fictions as they become memories, and fresh facts themselves are ephemeral among the rumors and legends of the South. This is especially true in the case of Redmaw, that most terrible Thunderjaws, machine which is nothing if not legendary. Few who have laid eyes upon it have survived, and among them even fewer can be trusted not to embellish their tales. All that said, here I have endeavored to truthfully chronicle all the calamities attributed to the beast, and all the expeditions meant to end such calamities once and for all. None have succeeded. As of this writing, the terror of the South still roams free, scarred perhaps, but deadly as the day the sun first shone upon its armored hide. In the early spring of the 18th year of the reign of the sun, King Jiran, the freehold, was destroyed near the hands of the flood. 9 bodies were recovered, 8 riddled with cannon rounds, 1 flattened completely. No witnesses survived, though never proven. It is widely thought to be Redmaw's first attack. In the late spring of the 18th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, an expedition of 4 hunters set out from Sunstone Rock to track the machine or machines responsible for the destruction of the freehold. None returned. Those bodies were subsequently found in the south, 3 blasted, 1 stomped, never proven but thought to be Redmaw's work. In the early summer of the 18th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, an expedition of 6 mercenaries set out from Meridian to track the machine or machines responsible for the losses described above. 1 returned, ribs crushed, clavicle fractured. He spoke of a Thunderjaw, which split a man in half with a single bite. This is the first confirmed sighting of the legendary machine and the one which gave it a name. In the late summer of the 18th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, an expedition of 8 set off from Meridian to track Redmaw. None returned. 6 bodies were found near Blackwing Snag. 1 blasted, 3 stomped, 2 eviscerated, 1 swallowed his own tongue, evidently in a spasm of terror, suffocating. In the autumn of the 18th year of his reign, the Sun King Jiran commanded the Hunter's Lodge to send an expedition south in pursuit of Redmaw. After numerous logistical delays, 3 hawks and their thrushes set out in winter. Only 1 pair returned, reporting the deaths of the others. 2 blasted, 1 stomped, 1 decapitated. Survivors were sacrificed for cowardice. 1 gutted by a sawtooth, the other skewered by kestrels. After this setback, members of the lodge grew wary of pursuing the legendary Thunderjaw. Only the proudest hawks even considered it. Aspirants to the lodge, however, foolish in their ambition, eagerly took part in subsequent hunts. In the summer of the 19th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, the destruction of a caravan south of the Spurflints, that's where we were just doing the trials, 3 blasted, 2 stomped, 1 immolated, reignited interest in Redmaw. 3 expeditions totaling 15 mercenaries went after the machine, with only 3 survivors. 9 blasted, 3 stomped, 2 eviscerated, 1 liquefied. Exactly. In the early spring of the 20th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, a cohort, 12 soldiers, headed from the rain gatherers to the alight where it's set upon by the beast. Only 1 survived, 1 blasted, 1 stomped, 10 crushed when their fleeting footsteps triggered an avalanche. In the late spring of the 20th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, 3 cohorts totaling 34 men went in search of Redmaw. Alas, they were ambushed by stalkers and only 4 survived. 24 sniped, 6 exploded. Understandably, this ended pursuit of Redmaw for some time. Wow, I know, right? Liquefied. Immolated, too. In the summer of the 1st year of the reign of the Sun King Avad, a group of 6 Oseram traders were attacked by the beast. 1 blasted, 3 stomped, 1 spit into a ravine. The lone survivor petitioned Captain Ursa, Aaron's sister, to send the vanguard after the monster. Commander Shepard? But the request was denied. However, 3 additional expeditions comprised of mercenaries and hunters aspiring to the lodge were subsequently commissioned. Autumn, 7 men, 2 blasted, 3 stomped, 1 tripped on his own spear, 1 survivor. Winter, 9 men, 3 blasted, 2 stomped, 2 died from frostbite, 2 survivors. Spring, 11 men, 5 blasted, 1 stomped, 3 retreated off a cliff, 2 survivors. The last known sighting of Redmaw occurred in the spring of the 3rd year of the reign of the Sun King Avad. Tarkus, Hawk of the Lodge, got word of a sighting near Thunderhead and set off to take the beast on his own. His thrush, Talana, who we're going to be meeting shortly, arrived at the scene too late, just as Tarkus was dying of his wounds, multiple perforations. Talana testified that as Redmaw lumbered off through the trees, she could see the spear of her mentor embedded in its hide. That's a long one. And I need a drink because my throat is dry. Okay.
He didn't have a problem killing.
Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're a Nora, are you not? A fighter from the savage land.
I'm also a seeker.
The sacred land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Huh. Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now. Stinking
I earned
up
my
our
way
lodge,
into here, sir. I earned my
pestering
half-sons.
your betters.
You're hardly my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Tallneck is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
She. Oh, here she is.
You're Tallneck? Assis said you were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
I know, right? It's my buddy, my BFF. Yeah, Assis. What an ass.
Assis. What's his story?
He's the Sunhawk of the Lodge. The highest ranking asshole. Sorry, member. He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So,
I've done all that.
I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a hawk who brought in the trophies first. And that's how it works. Whichever hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes the Sunhawk.
I haven't fought a Stormbird yet.
How does one become a hawk?
When a hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place, no matter how anyone feels about it.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Redmaw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw.
Yeah.
Cuts through trees, rocks,
Push over.
people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Who is this Legan, the man at the door?
Legan? He's a hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the lodge in other ways.
Yeah, he's the Walmart greeter at the front door.
Unlike the other hawks, who hoard all the best kills and drink the bar dry.
Let's get it started.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me.
Let's get
what do I have to do?
in here.
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me.
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis spoil.
Like I said, I like Tallneck. One of my favorite NPCs.
I'm no sun priest, but I always
Look at that stack, man. Alright, let's see. What do we want to do first? All over the freaking map. Start here. Okay, let's see. I guess I should have marked it so I get pointed in the right direction. Dead watcher out there in the middle of the field. Say stalker, right? Oh, well, shit, it would help if I get inside the damn circle. Just realize that. Dumbass.
I gotta follow, I gotta follow, I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera!
Thank you, GT Gamers. Gamer Street? I hope that's right. Thank you. Welcome. How you doing today? Happy Sunday to you. Happy New Year's Eve, I think it is at this point. Alright, somewhere in this vicinity. Of course, the damn sun. Damn, where the hell is it? Guess they don't call it hunting for nothing, right? Light off the water. Shit. Missing something here. Sawtooth. Sawtooths don't freaking cloak. Why do I not see it here? Maybe there's just not one here right now. It's just a possible site. Not one here. All. Right. How about we try up there? Yeah, the stealth modifier that it's not supposed to have. Yeah, there you go. He got hacked. He rewrote his firmware. Self-modification. Yeah, see, that's what I'm looking for right there. That big-ass thing over there. This is probably not going to be there either. Would be fine. Headbutt. There you go. Oh, hey, we got two. Get the gun off. Jay is always talking about the dance in Witcher. Witcher 3. I much prefer this kind of dance here. Yeah. It's over, man. The machines are gonna take over, dude. Well, I guess there being two. Being two at this location makes up for there being none. The other one. Okay, where are we going next? Let's get the marker off the map. Well, he does. I ain't going back down there. Stalker. Let's see. Where can we go for more sawtooths? A lot of choices. Ravager. Ravager. Alright, well, let's go back down there and double check. Excuse me. It'll be about time for break, too. Another 15 minutes or so. Going for 2 hours. I'm gonna try this again, see if we can get a look from a little bit farther away. Yeah, there's one down there now. Of course, there's some broadheads or whatever the hell they're called. Of course, what I could do. Guys. Probably won't count because I still have to get the trophy. Alright, now let's antagonize these guys.
Deal with them quickly.
Go to work, my trusty steed! Oh, there you go. Go get him. Of course, I still have to kill it. I mean, that was kind of not fair. It's actually a lot of fun. Oh, there you go. That's what I was getting ready to say. Now, if you can get...
Stocking up?
If you can override something of the same kind and then just sit there and watch them all fight. Oh, that's my guy. Oh, way to go, dude. Nice. High five. No? Okay. As long as I get my trophy, I don't care. He did not, Talana did not say, did not deny that we could elicit help. Right? Let me fix you.
Just a bit, but you'll last.
Go, Ralphie. Yeah, chuckling from the kitchen. Okay, that one's clear. Alright, so we've got the Stalker down there, and we've got these 2 Ravager spots here. What do we need? 2 Ravagers and 1 Stalker, so we'll do the Stalker. We'll go ahead and finish this quest, and we'll take a break. At least finish this first step of it. We don't have a fast travel that's really close, so we'll have to hoof it a little bit, get over there. No, Ralphie kicked ass. Took down 2 sawtooths by himself. Okay, how far we got to go? 600 meters. This is still a very pretty game, even after, well, I guess next month it'll be 3 years. I think it came out in January. It's either January or February.
Pulls it over.
You guys?
Right on top of him.
I don't want to die away from Meridian. Let me live, please. Help! By the sun, I don't want to die! No!
She just runs by and ignores it.
With the sun, help me, please! Anyone, please, help! Ah! Go! Someone, anyone, help! Save me, please! I'm gonna shatter you! Gonna get you! Oh. Oh. Oh.
First, the guy that was pleading for his life is dead because I ran by. Monster.
Made them soon enough.
Come on, Ayla. Let's go. I'm gonna keep it from turning red. There we go, yes. Get a peek here. Alright, looks like we might actually have some help here. Over here look like they're fighting one already.
Uh-oh, spotted.
2. More. Where'd the one go? No more cloaking for you, sir. I love the way they hop around like that when they're on fire. Get it off me! Get it off me!
Oh, nice.
There you go. Nice purple one. 17% resists something. Okay. Yeah. Whoops. Come on. To now. Here we need 2. All right, we'll go there first. Make the closest fast travel. So, how many streamers do you subscribe to, HC? You have a lot of emotes at your disposal. Of course, a lot of them seem to be Lace. Not sure who Lace is, but market I did. Okay. Go this way. 2 minute, yeah. Oh, hello. Yeah, we fought in here yesterday. It was at the end of the stream. If I'm feeling particularly frisky at the end of the stream today, what I might do is, there's that one spot on the map. There's Thunderjaws. Thunderjaws travel solo, with the exception of that one spot on the map where there's 2. That's...
Getting cooler. Dark soon.
Alright, so it looks like I go down through there, go up the hill, and it's at the top. Right. Oh, what kind of renovation? If it's something that you mentioned before, then I missed it. Oh wow, she wasn't kidding, was she?
Who?
Spotted
Me?
trouble! Let's get her!
Okay. Oh. Anybody else? I need to do, I have a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house, and I pretty much renovated, and even some of the renovations, like, you know, it's just a new coat of paint, repainting all the trim, painting the ceiling with ceiling paint and stuff like that, a refresh on some of them. I got the only one that's left is the guest bathroom. Definitely need to get that done. Wow, the whole house. Holy crap. How big is the house? Alright, so we gotta get the gun off. We can get him facing in the right direction. Where's the next nearest? Oh, perfect.
Okay.
What? I tried to get the gun off the first guy. Damn, the timing, these guys seem to know where I'm jumping to. See, I mean, it's like he knows. He knows which way I'm gonna jump.
Good hit.
Ah, shit. Whoops. Oh, that might not actually be a bad thing. Are we done? Oh, it scrolled all the way. I'll read that in just a second. I just saw that the Autobot had flagged it. All right, I gotta go back and turn that in.
Never know when I might need these.
Gotta remember to stop selling my animal parts. Need those for potions. Alright, not even have any ammo left. Oh, see. Campfire corner. Alright, let's go back over to the... We'll fast travel over to Meridian. As soon as we get there, we'll break. Wow, you've got more bathrooms than bedrooms? Holy crap. That essentially flood insurance covered that? That's got to be pretty expensive, right? Especially in Florida. Get a manual save here. We haven't had one of those tonight. Okay, break time. As soon as we, let me see, I've got about 10 minutes. As soon as we come back, I think if Blaze, if you're still here, we'll do your jelly bean after break. Got a couple tunes lined up here, so let me do that. Probably grab some peanuts or something to snack on. I'll be back. We'll continue with this. You guys want to see, put it in chat while I'm away. You want to continue doing the stuff for the hunting lodge, or do you want to do some other side stuff instead? So let me know your thoughts in chat, and I'll come back in about 10 minutes, and we'll continue. Sit tight. Alright, we're back. Blaze, are you there? Hello, Blaze. I'm ready to do his bean boozle, but I won't do it. I won't do it if he's not here. Okay, sounds good. Alright. I can turn this in. I don't remember how many steps there are to this.
Good day.
We didn't have time to use the damn tripcaster. Jeez Louise.
Hope she gets back soon. Need those things from the market.
Hello, Munchkin.
What? I'm just a kid.
See if we have any new... No, I don't see any new side quests.
Can you imagine?
Nice to rest my feet for a minute.
More lures, please. Irid. Wasn't that it looked like? Ah, there you go. Bylaws of the Lodge. Book of parchment, bound in leather with glyphs printed in machine oil. Speaking of machine oil, that one dude that essentially drinks the machine oil. Probably run into him later in the story. Okay, scan glyphs, bylaws of the Hunter's Lodge. This is, oh my god, this is another long one. Grab a chair. Section 1, Preamble. The hunt is the noblest pursuit in the Sundom, save those of the Sun King and his Sun Priests. The hunt is strength. The hunt is honor. The hunt protects. The hunt preserves. What is the hunt? But competition. What is competition without rank, honor, and victor? The Lodge lends law and lore to the hunt, so all will know who has prevailed. Excuse me, thus the Lodge is not just its members and not just its house in Meridian. It is the spirit of the hunt, code to be honored, and ideal to be lived. Only those of the noblest blood can embody the noblest ideals. As such, only Karja males of pure blood may honor the Lodge and tread in its house. As we know, that has changed, thanks to King Avad. By order of His Radiance Avad, 14th Sun King of the Karja, Bylaw 5 of Section 1, the one we just read, is hereby rescinded. Section 2, Membership. No hunter shall gain admittance to the Lodge without 3 half-sons, 1 with honor. At any hunting ground, see Section 5 below. There are 2 classes of member, Hawk being senior, Thrush being junior. Rank of Thrush can only be gained through the sponsorship of a Hawk. Each hawk may sponsor only one thrush. There can only be 7 hawks. A thrush can only become a hawk through the death of its sponsor. The hawk who hunts the greatest prey shall become Sun Hawk and lead the lodge. In the event the quality of prey is in dispute, the hawk who hunted first shall remain first as Sun Hawk. Only Karja males of pure blood may become Thrush Hawk or Sun Hawk. Just like before, by order of His Radiance, Avad 14th, Sun King of the Karja, Bylaw 7 of Section 2 is hereby rescinded. Section 3, Proof of the Hunt. The greatest hunts often bear no witnesses, therefore a trophy must be kept. A trophy may be submitted to the Sun Hawk as proof of a victorious hunt. The trophy must be intact, undamaged, and from a recent hunt. The Sun Hawk may have final authority in any dispute, or shall have final authority in any dispute over a trophy worth. Only Karja males of pure blood may submit a trophy to the Sun Hawk, blah blah blah. Avad rescinded the previous bylaw. Section 4, to protect and preserve. A hunt for its own sake is noble, a hunt in the service of others, blessed by the sun. When called upon, hawks and thrushes must undertake any reasonable hunt asked of them, if it serves to protect the citizens of the Sundom. Sun Hawk has sole authority to negotiate any fees or bounties associated with any hunt undertaken by members of the Lodge on behalf of the Sundom. Any profit from any hunt undertaken by members of the Lodge on behalf of the Sundom shall be shared by all 7 hawks, administered by the Sun Hawk, and blah blah, only Karja males. Next one rescinds. Yep. Probably be one of those in every section. Section 5, hunting grounds. For the purpose of training and recruiting the best and greatest hunters, Lodge shall provide and maintain hunting grounds. Each hunting grounds shall test a different range of skills through 3 trials crafted by its keeper, consultation with the Sun Hawk. There shall be 3 rewards for each trial in ascending order of performance: half sun, full sun, blazing sun. Hunters who prove themselves by winning the requisite number of suns may be entitled to special gear at the Lodge at the discretion of the Sun Hawk. We were talking to the lady behind the counter earlier about that. The Lodge shall receive all profits associated with the sale of parts, ammunition, and equipment from all hunting grounds. The profits received from hunting grounds shall be shared by all 7 hawks, administered by the Sun Hawk. Keepers shall be chosen exclusively by the Sun Hawk, serve a term of 7 years. Only Karja males, blah blah, rescinded by King Vad, blah blah. All done. Those are your bylaws. Pretty straightforward. Your trophies. Ass.
I thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sun Hawk of the Lodge. 3 sawtooths, 2 ravagers, and a stalker for good measure.
I suppose Tallneck helped you with this.
No.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine. Yes. I accept them. But tell Tallneck she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
Extraordinary reward box. Hunter's Blind. Side quest Tallneck has accepted a Hunter's Lodge contract that Assis refused, helping a village under constant attack from machines. What could be causing onslaught? Talk to Tallneck. She's still down here holding up the building, leaning up against the post. Let's
when
go,
I gave
girl.
her my trophies, Assis said you should be spending more time finding Redmaw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Redmaw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside.
villagers. Ilsati.
You want to help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Ilsati.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glinthawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. And what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Redmaw?
Are you in or not?
Yes.
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
Should probably... No, I don't have any meat. Is he gonna have? He's probably not gonna have any. Doesn't have.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
You said you were an adventurer.
Just so. The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens. So out I went, with bow and spear. I made my name by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine could keep me from those precious petals.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet. My paramour frets too much when I venture out. So now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
Is it worth it? Being restrained like that?
Of course. Freedom is sweet, but the embrace of my beautiful Theridine is sweeter still.
These metal flowers, what are they exactly?
No one knows.
Seed pods.
But some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machine started to go mad.
The description says?
Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks.
Noble savages.
Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
I see we already have. Oh, we need 10. Yeah, I know. Dressid Delco parts.
Till we meet again, my noble Nora. A moment of your time, Outlander?
You just talked to me, dude.
Arrested too for disorderly conduct last night. You don't want to know what the...
Let's see what we got here. 8. All right, where is Lone Light? Another metal flower on the way. How convenient that is. I mentioned earlier in the stream, for those of you that were not here at the beginning of the stream, I think S7 was asking about my gear the other day when I was, or was it yesterday when I was fighting the Thunderjaw? The set of weapons that I have, you notice, let's see, where are they? Weapons, the ones that I have equipped, all these at the bottom, you notice they have 4 modification slots. The rest of them only have 3. These down here, the Adept, you can see over there in the description, upper right. Those are only available to you in New Game Plus. So if I would, and not only that, if once I finished this playthrough, I did another New Game Plus on top of this one, those would carry over into the next New Game Plus, which will probably happen. May do the, I don't remember, excuse me, if there was a difficulty. I think Ultra Hard might be the hardest difficulty in the game. There is a trophy for doing a New Game completing a New Game Plus on Ultra Hard, but I don't know if there is a difficulty between hard and Ultra Hard. maybe sorta hard, harder. Yep. You know, it's nice when they give you, I guess rewards would be kind of a good way to phrase that, right? You know, for doing a new game, for starting a New Game Plus, you know, we'll give you another set of armor or weapons that are higher than what you have available to you now. We'll go with that. Okay, let's see, where are we going? We're going here, go to Lone Light. There's a campfire up there. Yeah, see, here's another instance of old technology combined with new stuff, I guess. You know, you've got the rock painting of the current civilization, and you've got the street lights, the old, mixed together in a road sign. Love that stuff. And it's the same thing with the outfits, right? You've got the kind of Native American-ish stuff mixed with, hey, it looks like the sun's coming up. New and the old combined. So I guess we gotta go this way. You're welcome. Good morning to you as well. Watch her down.
One less enemy of the Sundom.
Yeah, I was actually, before the stream started today, I was looking in the the PSN store on the console because I wanted to see how much the game is going for right now. And I guess it's $15 for the complete edition or whatever it is they call it. I was half tempted to get it. I still might, even though I have it on disc, so I don't have to bother with the disc anymore.
About time you showed
Fight
up.
or run.
More Glyn Hawks incoming.
These things. My least favorite. Back on the ground.
More coming.
You're done.
Missed.
Take cover.
What the? Get even close.
Yeah, this is why they're a pain in the ass. Gotta get them to land. Best way to do that is with a Terror Blast.
This one backed the wrong side.
It's a machine, dude. I don't think it knew any better.
Good haul.
There. Banuk. The Banuk. Small glyph book on cheap parchment, illustrated with sketches of stern Banuk hunters. My goodness, what is with the big ones tonight? Good Lord of mercy. Okay. A Guide to Ban-Ur and the Banuk by the well-traveled Aram. Ah, the sun shines golden on these times, where one can experience the whole world without leaving the streets of Meridian, where the gates are thrown open and the world comes to us. And yet, as I walked among the markets, I heard a question on the air again. What to make of the Banuk, these stoic, silent northern hunters, men and women of the ice. Unfortunately, my investigations, Banuk outlanders seldom remain in Meridian long enough for exhaustive study. It is believed their cold blood does not take well to the heat. If I was to seek this knowledge, I would have to undergo the ordeal of taking up travel pack and quill and journeying to their homeland. And so it came to be that I spent a miserable time living among the Banuk in frigid Ban-Ur. Though the Banuk speak of their territory in reverent tones, but plainly it is the most uncomfortable place in the world. There is beauty, soaring glaciers of jeweled hues, billows of steam that erupt from the earth, whirling auroras in the skies above. Yes, yes, but the novelty quickly passes and the bone-freezing chill remains. It is a country of the moon, for in the day the sun is reduced to a needle's eye through the gray, and in the night the moon rises 4 times the width. There is no welcome, not in the land nor from its people. Though I lived among one of the weraks, something like a group of families, but without the stability of a noble house, each member must prove that they possess the will to survive alone. They seek to always be challenged, whether at the jaws of a machine or simply in their daily existence. I tried to explain my position, that a Karja faces a challenge, devises a solution, and then with the challenge overcome can live in contentment. This concept horrified them, made clear that when I expected to sleep, I must dig out my own hollow in the snow for my tent. When I expected to eat, I must hunt food myself. I hid my disappointment. After all, I had participated in a hunting trial or two in my time and accepted. On the 3rd morning, I was able to bring down a rabbit, much like those seen in the plains, with a downy snowcoat. On presenting my prize to the werak, I received only blank stares until one indicated I must skin and prepare it. Reader, I will spare you the details. The experience nearly changed me to eat only maize bread forevermore. I had barely finished my gory portion before the Banuk set off on a machine hunt with their shaman, and with machine bindings sewn into his very skin. Perhaps another challenge to decency. Yeah, he claimed to sense the machine spirits close by, and sure enough, the hunters and I followed tracks in the snow to a grazer herd. The Banuk made short work of them with their spears, and struck with a curious desire to prove myself. I threw myself into stripping a fallen machine parts. Instead of praise for my initiative, I was subjected to the shaman's curse and wailing and hauled back to camp by a sullen hunter. Eventually, she explained that the machine spirits must be thanked for the gift of a successful hunt before any parts are harvested. Truly, I was despairing of the shifting wiles of Banuk culture and longed for the certainty of the sun's guidance. Oh, my air conditioner. Oh, dude. Oh, man, you have my condolences, man. That night, mercifully my last, my companions and another werak gathered under a pitiless clear sky to exchange songs, their way of recording history. Some understood the glyphs, but chose not to use them, asking, "What is a song without voices?" At this point, I knew better than to answer. My deeds warranted a whole verse in the song of my companions, but from what I could make out, much was lost in the translation. Still, there was laughter enough, and he promised to leave me a Banuk farewell mark for our time together. I can't even imagine what that would be. I parted ways with the werak not far from the High Bloom, and set about climbing back down to Dawn's Sentinel, and with it sun-blessed civilization. As for the farewell marks, I saw no such thing when I packed my wetly frozen belongings. Another Banuk mystery, perhaps, and my advice to you, dear reader, is to let these people keep their mysteries to themselves. Well, there is one there is a bright side to the air conditioner going out. Granted, you live in Florida, you shouldn't need it that much this time of the year, so it's not like it's July, right? Where it would be stifling inside without air conditioning.
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
Seems like they're coming from upriver. I could track them back to the source, but if more come here...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
She understands. Alana understands me. Can I even go this way? Going. Oh, okay, I didn't realize it was... I mean, it was 70 here today. Asshole. Took a little too long to let it line up.
They're angry.
Just shot him. Of course they're angry.
Talks.
Let's come over here where we have a little bit more room. A little flatter. Where's the third one? They usually travel in threes. Asshole. Hey Bernard, how you doing? Welcome. This game is fantastic. I love it. It is one of my favorites. Welcome, by the way. Oh, they took down a snap. Oh, jeez. Couple of them. Hello.
Now's my chance.
Just gotta hit the ground first. Thank you. Oh, he is. Okay, I was gonna say he is so almost dead.
Are drawn here.
I know, and that's what I was trying to do. I had never tried to, not necessarily ride it, but override it. See if I could get it to do my bidding. Kind of like what we had the was it Ravager? I think we did it with a Ravager earlier. Ralphie. Oh my god, yes. I mean, if you think it's beautiful up on some of the plateaus and stuff like that. Some of the views up north where it's been snowing. Oh, gorgeous.
My focus might see something here. Whoever did this must... Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow.
I mean, I was going this way anyway. You know, I haven't heard anything on HZD2 quite some time. I think they did. Did they not confirm that they're actually working on it? In no details, but... To borrow a line from RoboCop, I'd buy that for $1.
These must be the Snapmaw hunters.
Snapmaw. Well, I'm gonna raid your shit first. Could never have too much blaze. Promise you that.
I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you? You already have one? Well, that's impressive. All right, then.
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt.
Now, I've said
we
this
won't
before.
be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
I love it when quests work out that way.
Aloy.
I already have your part right here in my big bag of stuff. Don't have to go hunting for it because I'm a pack rat. Talana, have you been following me? Also, it's like a passage up, but I guess not. Woman had to come from somewhere.
Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait, are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
Dun, dun, dun. Well, I am, speaking of PS5 and next gen, next gen. I can't wait till we start getting more information about the new hardware that's coming, and game information too, obviously. Alright, fast travel back to the lodge. Okay. Check Discord while looking. Yeah. What are you primarily? Are you primarily PC, HC? I don't know that I've ever asked you that.
Can't believe her.
I know that, yeah, it'll definitely be nice for PlayStation to get their BC catalog as thorough, if you will, as Microsoft's is. I mean, if they can obviously get all their PS4 games there, that would be a start. And then if they can get a lot of the PlayStation 3 stuff, that would be great too. What's up, girl? Are we going together?
Tallneck, always a pleasure. I see you've brought
She's
your
not my pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Tallneck.
She has fulfilled the requirements, and Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it will bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Sir, yes,
Members
sir.
of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Redmaw.
You'll find the Oseram who've just arrived in Meridian waiting for work in the warehouse district.
What's next? Deadliest Game. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Tallneck instructed Aloy to improve her standing in the lodge by bringing back Thunderjaw and Stormbird trophies. We have not fought a Stormbird yet.
This is a good day.
What's Redmaw?
Few have seen it. A Thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank.
I think it's corrupted, isn't it?
How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Redmaw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in the massacre. They should be honored as hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
How did your family come to be members of the Lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the Lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Tallneck Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry. What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis. Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Here we go. Starting to get serious.
Two new thrushes in one day. Makes a hawk proud.
Can you tell me what happened during the massacre?
A terrible time. King Jiran purged loyal subjects and traitors alike throughout the Sundom. He even called out members of our lodge.
Why?
Some spoke out against the killing. And when the soldiers came for them, we all objected. And for that crime, those who were not arrested were forced to watch our comrades murdered in the Sun Ring. I shouldn't say more.
Please, tell me what happened that day in the Sun Ring.
Normally, victims of the Sun Ring fell within minutes as the crowd cheered their deaths. But not with our Hawks. They stood alone against wave after wave of machines. Hours passed, the men taking turns fighting as the others rested. The crowd's mood turned, rallying around our men. Some of them left, their bloodlust unsated. We members stayed and watched till nightfall.
So what do you think? I'm assuming you saw the stories online S7 about Mark Hamill saying that he would love to play Vesemir.
What happened in the Sun Ring at nightfall?
The sun had set, and only firelight and the glow from the machines lit the ring. It was then the court released a behemoth. Several Hawks at once jumped into the ring to fight alongside the condemned. They had snuck in their weapons. I wish I had as well. The machine didn't discriminate. It crashed into the stand, devastating spectator and fighter alike. It was a slaughter.
Even though he's not as familiar with the lore as other people like Henry Cavill, for example, Mark Hamill has said that he would love to play Vesemir in the TV show.
And how did the battle in the Sun Ring come to an end?
Talana's father climbed atop a behemoth and with one well-placed spear destroyed it, just as a second knocked him to his death. her brother and the others fought this second behemoth, falling one by one as they put themselves between the beast and the stands. And so we and the spectators were saved. Those who had once cheered for their deaths thanked the dying men for their very lives.
What a brave end. And how terrible that no one speaks of it. Who else just became a thrush?
Arctic. I see him rising to the top very quickly. He reminds me of myself at his age.
What will you say when I bring in a Thunderjaw trophy?
That's a wonderful goal. Perhaps you can have Arctic give you some tips.
Don't need him, I can do that already.
Do you know where Redmaw is?
I do not. Rumor of it spreads quickly within the lodge. As soon as it is spotted, it disappears again. I must say I'm surprised by your achievements. Bringing in a stalker already.
Save your surprise. I'm just getting started.
Alright, that's... oh. Might be the same. No, I think, yeah, this is the one that... this is the location that I was talking about yesterday, I think. Oh, hey, how convenient. That's a Stormbird, I believe. Is that the Glint Hawks? Let's see other. Yeah, Stormbird. Yeah, but you gotta go. I think you have to go to the place that they suggest that you go to. Yeah, exactly. I think he would be great. You know, it's one of those things like if the guy wants to do it, just like Henry Cavill, right? He wanted to play Geralt. He's a gamer. Played the games. He's read the books. And he looks like him. Close enough, right? Alright, so we'll go 2 first. Guys. Oh, hello. Hello, beastie. Okay, let's calm it down just a little bit with the expletives. Well, if you'd stop using the F word, you wouldn't have to worry about it.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Yeah, got some help. Oh, are they gonna get the killing blow? Oh!
Not even a challenge.
Oh, yeah, I took down 99% of his health and you got the last hit. That's okay, I get the trophy. Alright. Yeah, now... Come on, Aloy. What's going on?
Sand in my throat. Burns.
Oh, shit. Okay, now I can't pick those back up. Filled. Or made more, I guess. Oh, well. And now we get to go have some fun. Okay, let's go down here. That may not have been the location that I thought it was. There's a one I was thinking of that people farm. Oh, this is it, actually. Because the campfire is right here in this little destroyed building. What people would do when they needed to farm, they would fast travel away, then fast travel back to this spot, and that Thunderjaw is like always right there. I don't know if they've changed it since then, but alright, so one thing we're going to need, let's wait till we get over there first. We're going to need to swap one of our weapons. Swap the trip caster for a rope caster. You haven't seen me, if you're not familiar with the game, essentially what the rope caster does is it allows you to anchor a machine to the ground. Like that sumbitch right there. Alright, so did not see, and all right, so we're gonna take caster out. Yeah, this weapon is used to tie down machines and immobilize them. Larger targets require more ropes, and attacking a tied machine will reduce the immobilization time and be modified. So there for now. Oh yeah, look at that thing. Alright. Where is it? Just need to piss it off.
Come on.
51% handling. Trophy. You need to do the, too bad you can't, like, get on top of it and, like, strike a hunter's pose. Take a picture of it. Alright, let's swap it back. Alright, what have we got here? Caster equip. Let's see, get our, Ripcaster back. Good to go. There can't be that much more left before we go after Redmaw. If anything.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the
Tallneck
road.
said she was going to look for it.
Goods here. See for yourself.
The Hunter's Lodge.
Good to see you.
Where's Tallneck? Maybe upstairs. No Assis either. Maybe Ligon knows where they are.
Gee, you think? Where do you think they are?
Jiran watched the Oseram leave. Sun King Arvado.
Okay. Legendary hunts. All right. Okay. Well, I'll take a little bit of a break after the fight. Legendary hunts of the Lodge. In the summer of the 4th year in the reign of Sun King Marzid, did Farakawas, Sunhawk of the Lodge, behold a herd of grazers so vast that it filled entire the vale below the Farback. Bow was a harp that day, strumming the melody of the hunt from noon to twilight, after one could not walk a single step across the glen without tripping over an antler of the fallen. Took all 7 hawks and all 7 thrushes, gathered the trophies, and with the bounty from their barter, the last wing of the lodge was raised. In the winter of the 7th year, reign of Sun King Hivas, did Derusiv, wow, Hawk of the Lodge, stalk a herd of tramplers. We did tramplers yesterday. That was that big fight where the entire battlefield was on fire. Stalk a herd of tramplers from Sand Whisper Valley to the foothills of the Pale Reach. Bombs from his sling fell as hailstones, freezing his prey and the waters of the ford. While the others stood as statues in ice, Hivas set upon the largest, driving his spear between its plates, taking his trophy before the rest could even stir. In the spring of the 3rd year in the reign of the Sun King Jiran, as the machines of the wilds grew ever more deranged, did Kuvam, Hawk of the Lodge, answer the call from the prefect at Daytower to slay the mysterious creature, ripped his best cohort limb from limb. 4 days and 4 nights he tracked his quarry through the savage east, before the brute was revealed, strong as a snapjaw, fast as a strider. From twilight to midnight, the battle raged, but Kuvam prevailed at great cost. His left arm chewed, ragged at the joint. Thus he named the beast Sawtooth, as he took his trophy from the shattered remains. In the autumn of the 8th year of the reign of Sun King Jiran, As the machines of the wilds grew ever more deranged, did Galadid, Hawk of the Lodge, follow the shimmering death haunting the southern freeholds into the jungles of the Jewel. Under that tangled canopy, the hunter became the hunted, glimpsing in the shadows more of the eerie lights, till he was surrounded by machines he named stalkers. Long was his flight through the undergrowth to the safety of the alight, but along the way he turned his bow to his pursuers and became the first to snare a trophy from that which walks in glinting shadow. Last one. In the summer of the 13th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, as the machines of the wilds grew ever more deranged, did Assis, Hawk of the Lodge, dare to tread the path of broken trees, following the wake of the terrible thing that laid waste to the freehold of morning light. So he was first to face the might of the Thunderjaw, greatest of machines that walk the earth. With spear, bomb, and arrow, brave Assis fought to no avail, only triumphed by turning his terror's own cannons against it. The carcass of the beast now hangs in the lodge for all to see, shrine because its fall turned hawk, Sunhawk.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Tallneck?
Assis received word about Redmaw and rushed out. Tallneck found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Tallneck did as well. Oh, I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
Nothing like sipping a drink and strolling along the vistas.
Redmaw. See, I thought Redmaw was up in here. Maybe it's something else that I'm thinking of, or maybe that's gonna wind up down there. We'll find out. Wow, I really wasn't expecting to do all the lodge stuff tonight, but actually it didn't take that long to do. Spear shafts. Ah. Okay. Find Tallneck. Hey, girl.
How much did Assis pay you?
Must be the out. That sounds like her.
Do not succumb to
Works pretty well on humans, too. Learned my lesson from last time. Let me make sure I pick everything up first before I start crafting. Getting replacements.
Be prepared.
Got one. Okay. What's up, girl?
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They died for his pride.
Where is Assis now?
He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry!
Why is Assis going after Redmaw alone?
Because he's a fool.
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis. I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw went from here.
I can follow their tracks. This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees.
I fear we're too late. With Tarkus, I arrived in time to see him die from his wounds. And with my father, I didn't even get that.
Where was Assis when your father passed?
There he is. Redmaw.
Redmaw.
Assis is holding his own.
Ow!
Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us.
She looks worried as hell. Go. Right here. Down in the open.
Disc launchers! Watch out for the disc launchers!
No. thing.
I see them.
Disc launchers.
There you go. Get one of the guns off. Get the other one off.
Watch out for the disc launchers.
Oh! Yeah, don't get in the path of that.
Is this show for my benefit? Because I'm benefiting.
You know, that can't be.
Cease is holding his own.
Maybe the second, third time, if that I've died.
Was holding his own.
Yeah, see, she's scared shitless. Look at
Well,
her.
we have our work cut out for us.
It's a damn...
Damn! Just out of nowhere. It won't let me skip this.
Cease is holding his own.
Won't let me skip it. Let me skip it. Okay, there we go. I don't think he's got a whole lot of armor or anything left. It's all gone.
We're doing it! He's nearly down! Just a little bit more! Got him! By the sun, we did it!
The power of friendship. He just wanted a hug, right? That's all he wanted. Well, I'm going against my own rule again here.
They're beautiful.
Clean up
We
first.
make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
Those are some nice. See, the problem is, I don't know if these are the ones you want. The mods you want to use are the ones that give you multiple benefits. Single ones are nice and all, but the really good ones give you multiple buffs.
No good without the right ammo.
It's the Horizon Zero Dawn version of Teabag.
Tallneck, he's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No. You buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have... I should have let you fight Redmaw first. To soften him up. Damn.
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
Alright, I guess that's everything. I think there's one final scene with the two of them. When we go back. Yeah, it's clearly night out. There must be some other creature or something that we've got to do up north in that little corner, because I could swear that there was something big, maybe corrupted or something up that way. corrupted Thunderjaw. I thought it was Redmaw, but apparently it's something else.
The carja just needs some time to warm up to us. Practicality is a new concept to us.
Some Carja bastard told me to go back where I came from. Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
I don't know if I've ever walked over here before.
A lively week?
Bless you. Dude, that's a hell of a ponytail you got there. Is she holding up the building? Is she drunk?
They're alive. The whole city is.
I don't remember what the treks are. But I know there's some damn tough sons of bitches. Up in the DLC. Holy crap. Like the first time, like that very, very first encounter that you have when you get up there. Holy shit, I got my ass kicked bad that first time. Oh, T-Rex. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. No, I don't think there's... Oh, you mean up in the upper left-hand corner, the place that I was talking about? The place I was talking about is up in this little area up here. There's something in that happens up there. I want to say it's a... Now that we've done Redmaw, I want to say there's like a corrupted Thunderjaw up there that we've got to fight. Alright, let's see what we got here. Amendment. The Record of Redmaw. By inquiring John Dinneman, historian in... Is this the same one we read? Oh no, this is an update. Number 2. In time, all creatures fall, all legends fade away. Such it was with Redmaw, deadliest of Thunderjaws. In the summer of the 3rd year of the reign of the Sun King Avad, Sunhawk Assis received word of a sighting and set out after the beast. Tallneck, Hawk of the Lodge, went soon after, quickly followed by her thrush, Aloy of the Nora, or Aloy despite the Nora. Fearing Tallneck might take Redmaw first and thus supplant him as Sunhawk, Assis resorted to treachery, laying a trap for the Hawk. 9 mercenaries ambushed her, but aided by her thrush. Tallneck defeated them all, 6 shot, 3 blasted. Hawk and Thrush continued after Redmaw, arriving just as the legendary monster took Sunhawk Assis out of the fight. Lash of the Tail. Working together, the 2 women finally defeated Redmaw in a fight for the ages. And 2 deaths, but we won't count those. Alas, the wounds of Assis sustained... The wounds that Assis sustained were mortal, crushed internal organs, evidence of bowel failure, and he did not live to see Tallneck take his place as Sunhawk. So ends the record of Redmaw, most murderous of machines. So let it be written, so let it be done.
Look. A memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
Doing my thing.
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here, if you want it.
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive, regardless of Carja blood. This lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
O great sun, make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Furnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza, Hawk Sarav Khan Pir, Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir, Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali, Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Well, congratulations, Tallneck. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora. May you always take your prey.
Woohoo! Alright, all of that stuff is done. And again, the skill point we can't spend.
It's a load off.
Okay, let's see. What do we got next? I'm going to take a quick break here in just a second. It's going to be about 5 minutes. It won't be very long. Okay, quests. We could do the next story quest. We've got about an hour and 15 minutes or so. Weapons of the Lodge. I'm not going to worry about that. Don't care. City of the Sun. Yeah, let's do that one. We'll do that one with Olin. Aloy journeys to Meridian in search of Olin, the Oseram scrounger she met at the night before the proving. Somehow the killers targeted her through Olin's focus. Mystery she can only solve by finding him, making him talk. Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? All right. Yeah, let me do that. I'll go to the restroom. Maybe I probably need to get some ice for the rest of this drink. But yeah, let's see. I need to check and see. Blaze, are you there? I think I'm just going to have to hold his for tomorrow. His Bean Boozled. One thing I'm curious about with that is you can only do Bean Boozled twice in a stream. Wonder if that means only ones that are completed. I'm wondering if somebody else were to do one that it would be in the queue. Also, would it block it? Yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, I could do it. There's nothing preventing me from doing it, but he spent his channel points to do it, to see it. So I don't think it would be right to do it if he wasn't here. So, and like I said, they have a page on your profile on Twitch that shows you the queue, if you will, for all the things that have been requested. So it's not going to go anywhere. I have the option to either mark it as complete, meaning I did it, obviously, which is what I did with Misbehaves earlier, or I can reject it. But if I reject it, I don't know what happens to his channel points. Does he get them back or not? So, yeah. So, all right, yeah, let me take a break. I'll be right back, and we'll do the next story mission and see how long that takes, and we'll see and go from there. I'll be back. Okay, we're back. Last break of the night is done. Find Olin at the excavation site. Oh, by the way, the ring that they were talking about is right there. The massacre, that kind of stuff that Talana was mentioning as part of all of that stuff. Okay, so we need to meet Olin here. Find him there anyway. Okay, where is the nearest site? Yeah, see, this is the place that I was talking about before. You fast travel to it, that Thunderjaw should be right back there. And people would just farm the hell out of it. Right there. Every time. But we're not going to mess with him. This is a story mission.
That was refreshing.
Goose on the loose. There's campfires all over. I wonder how many there are. I'll look up and see how many are on the map. Haven't run into broils yet. I don't remember at what point we run into broils. And he's not called Royals. He's called Silence in Zero Dawn, but the actor that plays him is the actor that played Royals in Fringe.
Long leg.
Sorry to bother.
Everybody. What a cheering section.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, another campfire. So we gotta go around. Yeah. Nobody here yet.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
For catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken. Ah!
My focus. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy.
Yeah, speak of the devil.
Choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
Silence.
This is where it ends. You can see them, they can't see you.
Shit.
We're under attack! I'm looking right at her!
Hey, she can shoot through wood. She doesn't know what to do. Probably could have picked off all the humans if I hadn't accidentally. I've done this before and I will continue to do it. It's the timing of the aim. It's not just right. I'll do one of those. Instead of firing from the bow, which is what happened, which is when they detected me.
Hear me out!
Took them all off.
You came for me. I'm ready.
Yes, I did.
Hear me out!
This'll be useful later.
Hear me out!
It's almost recovered. Everything. Alright, just in case. Wow, used a lot of those.
You came for me. I'm ready. I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice, the most terrible voice, and they do its bidding.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
Yep.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
What are these Eclipse cultists after besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
So what do you think? What should we do here? I don't know if she'll kill him or not. I honestly don't know. If she says your life is forfeit. I think the first time through I picked that. Maybe goody two-shoes, if you will. No, I'm tempted to pick that one.
All this time I tracked you down. I thought this decision would be simple. It's not. Your role in events was coerced. Perhaps you're not an evil man. Just a weak one.
I am. The only strength I ever found in this life was my family.
Burn
Death
them
is
all.
what you've earned.
Burn them all.
And yet...
I know what I deserve, Aloy. You shouldn't hesitate.
Because I picked Redeem Yourself the first time, we're going to pick this one just to see what happens. See what ramifications there are.
I know you committed your crimes to save your family. But because of your crimes, dozens were murdered. Dozens of families were destroyed. My own included. I can't let you live.
I'm sorry. Please, my family. Don't tell them what I did.
So... you're ready then?
To answer for what I've done. The lives I've ruined. Yes. I'm ready.
Does he take his focus? I think that she would try and grab it. Might be able to use it to her advantage somehow. Well, like I said, now we'll see. Now we'll see what happens because of that, if anything. Let's see. About 45 minutes. Let's end. Taylor seeks to learn more about the mysterious woman, like her, among the crumbling ruins of an ancient city. Go to Maker's End. Just picking it strictly based on the level. More than anything. I mean, well, it's a story mission. We'll wind up doing them all. Regardless. Wonder if this is where... I think this is where we have to... Well, really. Yeah, this might be where we run into... silence. Get out here. There's also a power cell. In that building. Actually, well, shit, I don't know. I don't like doing story missions and having to not finish them in the same stream. Got a little over half an hour, and I don't remember how long that one takes. Plus, we got to get over there too. There's no fast travel spots between here and there.
Full already.
Let's at least get the campsite. Campfire. Let's see what side quests we have. I think I'll save that for tomorrow. To the Spurflints. Judgement. Investigate the storehouse. Yeah, let's do one of these instead. We'll save the story mission for the very start of the stream tomorrow. I think we'll do a regular stream tomorrow instead of... We're going to flop Monday and Tuesday tomorrow, or this week, I think. Because normally we do the Mix It Up Monday, but because we're doing the community thing on New Year's Eve, we'll do a normal stream tomorrow and then do the community stuff on Tuesday. Okay, let's see. Yeah, like I said, it can only be redeemed twice. It can only be redeemed twice or used twice in a single stream. Did it give you the impression that it spent the points? No, it doesn't show up in the queue, so it must have, I guess it rejected it. Couldn't use it, yeah. You can always do it tomorrow. Okay, yeah, let's do this one. We'll do this one, and then we'll see how long that takes. Because if I remember right, that there's a one of those death bringers that Olin mentioned is in that mission up that way, and I think there's, if it's the mission that I think it is, there's a building that you have to climb many floors to get to the top. Plus you have to climb up even farther than that to get the power cell that's up there to get the Shadow Weave armor. So wouldn't let you select it? Okay. Good. Then that means that works. But I still wish, I mentioned this before, I still wish that it would let you know by some kind of alert sound or something that, you know, somebody has redeemed.
Like taking a breath on a long
channel reward. What am I looking for in this thing? Friends. Owner of a food stall in Bright Market seeks aid in tracking down a persistent thief. Investigate the storehouse.
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
A shame a woman became Sun Hawk of the law. Huh? None of her house.
Check out these ways.
Since these are errands, they shouldn't take that long to do. Corn.
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass. Nammers. Okay. Won't hit the tractor.
for it being quick.
Okay, boy. Is this the last of the fruit? Trail of footprints this time. Must have climbed up.
Oh, this is a damn cardio quest. Oh, yay. Glint Hawks, yay.
Father, son, forgive me! Forgive me!
There's our thief. And he's in trouble.
Damn it. Frozen kill. These guys not hard, they're just Thank you, Alien King. What's going on? We're in the middle of another fight. Just like yesterday. Welcome, Raiders. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Woo! Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Alien King. How was the stream? Yeah. Yeah, we got your, we still got your jelly bean to do.
Perhaps my focus can help me.
Blaze, you were gone, so we couldn't do it. I could have done it, but I'm not going to do it if the person that wanted it wasn't here. So we can either do it now, or we can save it for tomorrow. All right, where did he go? Am I right? Still behind the rock.
If I can't find something, maybe my focus can.
Did he run off? Did she say something to that effect and I didn't hear it? Because of the raid. Ugh. Man, if he ran off, he's pretty fast. Oh, nice move, rolling over the rock.
Thank you, Savage! You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing?
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken! Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way!
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
Whoa. Where did he go? Was standing. Oh, look, we are so close to 55. Oh, close. Oh no, that's the story mission. Alright, so... that one, that might be the last thing that... Alright, we've got some corrupted zones here too. Circles. Right, no campsite nearby. It's the closest one. Blaze, are you here? Do your jelly bean, man. Oh man. So how was the stream, Alien King? What'd you guys play? Straight ahead. Here. Alright. Ow. Not where the that's not where the arrow was pointed. Okay. Uh-oh. Know what that means. I wonder if we can trigger those. I've never tried to shoot one of those.
That hurt it.
Plus 10. Alright, let's clean up this guy.
Keep quiet now.
Okay, yeah, let's do the jelly bean. Where is my bag? Oh boy, what am I, 0 for 7 now? Still haven't gotten a good one. Okay. Last one of the night. Yeah, HC wanted to do one earlier, but we couldn't. He couldn't because we were waiting to redeem yours. So we'll do that now. Okay. Spin of the Wheel of Misfortune. All right. Oh, we've had this one before. Of course, we've had just about all of them at this point. Birthday cake or dirty dishwater. It's this one here. Multicolored. Gotta get that. I can see it. Yeah, it's kind of an off-white with multicolored stuff that I guess is supposed to be the frosting and stuff. So yeah, here we go. I've got my do at the ready. All right, here we go. Ugh. We got birthday cake. Oh my God, the streak is over. Woo! Finally. Wow. I thought that was never going to end. Thank you, Blaze. You're my hero. We finally got one that was worth eating. Yeah. Oh, hello. No more cloaky for you. Oh, do we have another one? Dude. Hate it when the leaves get in the way of my shot. Those are kind of their warning mines. Cash, cash. I've got plenty of cash. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot to spend it on. Got the best gear that I can possibly have at this point. So yeah, so obviously that means we have a fresh board. Fresh board for tomorrow. No, that's not something I would do. And you guys heard me diatribe last night about drinking. No, not drinking, but getting drunk on stream. Here. Dusk Mesa. That's it.
Dusk Mesa. Now I need to find some place too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said.
Damn it. Well, it's a good thing I've got that armor. On Aloy.
What do you know? There really is something here. And it's empty.
Of course.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear and
Not
we'll
on your
let
life,
you live.
pal.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Why do I bother?
You're done!
This one's yours! Move! Move!
That's the last of them. But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
Yeah, it's basically what she's... Oh, interesting. Fast travel pack, which I really don't need anymore. Get the gold one, get unlimited uses of it. Up to the point where you get to Day Tower, you have to purchase or find your fast travel packs. One pack per use. It'd actually be easier to go to that one. Has anybody played Rage 2? Well, it was on sale today at Amazon for... Hey Ryan, what's going on? Welcome. It was on sale today for $15 on Amazon, so I picked it up for Xbox. I figure, you know, even if it's not great, it's got to be worth $15, right?
I don't know about this ceasefire. The Sundom prospers.
Oh,
Sunfall
no.
will want a piece of it eventually.
Let me in!
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you.
How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
Tempting, but I want you to spread the word to all your crooked friends. Me and my spear are off limits from now on.
I can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with your life. Get creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
Errand done. Hey, there's another one over here somewhere.
I don't like a woman as head of the Hunter's Lodge, but it...
Okay, I know this one. Oh God, these guys.
Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court, not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap-maw lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
Silent partner?
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap-maw lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long-leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
Standing here.
Hello?
I've told you as many times as the spire is tall, craft and artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh, yes. Old-fashioned, plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Karja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years of delving, and you never found a sense of humor.
So which,
No market for a snap-maw lens is good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
I know culture. Just the other day I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll shift long leg lenses at a time like this.
Enough!
Shut up, you guys.
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
Why do you two even work together if you can't agree on anything?
It's a symbolic gesture.
No tithes to the Sun Court, like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
A long leg lens.
A snapmaw lens.
Fine.
Both.
I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snapmaw lens. What do you say?
I drove her off? That's rich. Listen, Huntress, long leg lens.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your medal.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
We were agreed. I do the calling, you do the counting.
Shadow Carja.
I wouldn't say
Traitors and
agreed.
backstabbers.
I don't complain
Killed
about
Captain
your
Ursa at the
counting,
cleft.
other than it takes too long.
I wouldn't have to check it twice if you'd stop droning in my ear.
I have both your parts.
I brought you both the parts. So, what do you say?
I don't suppose I could buy just the one.
You'd buy the wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Of course. Here you are. If this is the price I have to pay.
The price you have to pay? The snapmaw lens might just cover the loss we take on the other.
It won't sell for a loss, charcoal burner. You'd pay handsomely for a long leg lens if you had an imagination.
I have an imagination. When you rattle that piece of junk around, I think of your skull.
I told you from the beginning this wouldn't be a scrap-dealing operation, that we would have class.
Sometimes it pays
And
to
I
be a
told
pack
you,
rat.
a true metal seller knows to get his hands dirty.
As you wipe machine oil on my silks.
Who wears a silk apron to the metal markets?
I do.
You guys done? My God.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
Alright, let's get... We got about 5 minutes, so we'll probably just grab this quest and then...
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
We've lost a dozen patrols beyond the valley.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I was gonna let you finish talking. Run them on.
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
Ah, you don't say. Alright, any more exclamation points around? Usually, one of the nice things about the map, or the compass I should say, you notice, put it over something that you know what it is, it'll tell you what it is. Have one. That. Oh, that's probably way over here. Okay, that's the estate. Okay. Alright, so with the exception of the DLC, we got the map unfogged today. So, yeah, you can see all these machine hunting spots. Yeah, they're all over the damn place. We did... What did we do? What else did we do? We did all of the... I know, right? Can't help myself.
Don't give me a reason to remember your face, Outlander.
Jeez. Ugh. People. We did all of the hunting lodge. The entire quest line. From start to finish. Redmaw killed us twice. But that's okay. We took him down in the end. We did a couple of side missions. We did a story mission, which we're going to start to stream with tomorrow. The next one takes us all the way up there. And we have no campsites that are close, with the exception of that one. So we've got a lot of hoofing. Got a lot of hoofing to do. There's a bandit camp there. A couple of vantage points that we could pick up on the way. Corrupted zone there. Story mission there. With Errand. So, yeah. You bet. Thanks, guys. Yep. Okay, yeah, so that's going to be it. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Let's do this. Let's get back. Nope, that's not what I... Let's do that. All right, it's Sunday night at 10 o'clock. I don't know if there is anybody on at all. Because I'm normally in bed at this time. So let me mark Blaze's channel points being boozled as complete. Yes, we have a clean board, so we'll be streamed tomorrow night. For those of you that have the points, everything is fair game. Chapter. Archive, mage. Hey. We have okay. Yeah, let's raid Nikki. How about we raid Nikki? Playing Fortnite right now, looks like. So we'll get that ready. Let's see. While that gets ready, we've got a couple of commands here. Let me get those ready. Chat. So I have a Discord. I did not update that. I did update that. You're welcome to join us there if you like. I also upload all of my videos. I record the stream locally as I stream, and I upload those to YouTube after I'm done. I put timestamps and stuff in them for mission start and stop and all that stuff. So if you miss anything live, you can catch up there. If you are just a regular follower, if you're not a sub, essentially, use the output of the first command after the colon and paste that into Nikki's stream when we get there. If you are a sub, paste everything after the colon in the second command there. Paste it over there when we get there. Show her some igloo love. And yeah, so that's going to be it for the night, guys. Thank you all very much for coming out. Thanks for the bean boozled, and thanks for getting me out of the hole, Blaze. And no dirty comments, HC, on that. I'm sure you can find one. All right, so yeah, that's it. Let me get the raid started for Nikki. I will see you guys tomorrow night. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. And if you got to work tomorrow, I'm so sorry. Here's Nikki. I'll see you later.